Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Lyon have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Ciro Immobile. He's your classic striker, Peter. Absolutely lethal when he's got a sight of goal. He can play both on the shoulder of the defender or as a kind of target man, but given his superlative finishing ability, his teammates should be looking to get the ball to him in the box whenever possible.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Bulic moves for the cross. Lyon haven't lost any of their last 5 home games. Denier tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Slimani. Acerbi can get it clear. Lyon have it back and they can go again. Luis Felipe gets it away. Lazio are the most prolific team in the league this season. Acerbi. Luis Alberto. Savic. Marusic. Gets it into the middle. And the shot! No, not this time.
Lyon can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the flank. Acerbi gets it away. And here's Slimani. Brings it out wide. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Savic with the crossfield ball. Luis Alberto. He's there to receive it. Shapes to shoot. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Forward it goes. De Chilio. And it's De Chilio. And the finish! Goal! Lyon! And Lyon are in front. And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Lyon get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Luis Alberto. Quick glance at goal. It's Immobile! Luis Alberto goes short. Cleared away. Out for a throw. Receives it. Shot at goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Immobile did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And it's played forward, and it's De Chilio. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Radu drives it forward. Luis Alberto. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Tries to get it forward quickly. De Chilio. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Up to meet it! Cleared without complication. There's the delivery. Acerbi knocks it away. Here comes another cross. Memphis Depay with the short one. Can he deliver? And it's De Chilio. De Chilio plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Lulic. Acerbi, up towards the front line, cuts it out. De Chilio. Denier, and it's played forward. Half an hour played now. Into the box. Savage. Radu. Forward it goes. Luis Felipe. Lulic. Lulic switches it towards the other side. Savic. Luis Alberto. Has a go! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Here it comes. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Lucas. Lyon are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. And it's Correa. Immobile! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Denier. Correa. Radu tries to switch the play. Lulic. Luis Alberto. Lulic is onto it and can take it up. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Denier. De Chilio. De Chilio plays it forward. Hoists it forward. No, that's too long. Acerbi. Luis Alberto. Marosic. Luis Alberto. And here's Immobile. But by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Lyon leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Lyon really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
And it's Correa. Correa proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. De Chilio drives it forward. De Chilio. Slimani, and Slimani! And he's there to clear it. Throw in. Correa. De Chilio does well there. Alert. Denier. And it's played forward. De Chilio. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Strakosha claims it. Tries to get it clear. Radu gets it back. Nicely controlled.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
And here's Immobile. Correa. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. Oh, real chance! And he heaves it forward. That'll be a throw-in. Played into the middle.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Forward it goes. Memphis Depay. Lulic tries to get it forward quickly. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Denier. Has he found his man? Luis Alberto. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Correa. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And out to safety. Luis Alberto. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Oh, the ball's come loose! And it's Lulic. And here's him, Immobile! It's in! Lazio back on level terms. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
It's Memphis Depay! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Lyon are making a change now. Radu. Savic. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. He goes long. Away from immediate danger. He's had a look. Immobile! Goal! Lazio! And the comeback is complete. Just so calm under pressure.
Immobile really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Lazio take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Deschilio keeps everyone guessing. Hit into the middle, and it's hoisted clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Defending of the desperate variety. It's Memphis Depay! Goal! What remarkable powers of recovery! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Just brushed off the ball there. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Lucas. Luis Felipe. Luis Felipe plays it forward. Looking to win it with time against them. Lulic with the crossfield ball. Marosic looking to run onto it. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Correa goes for goal! Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. Lazio showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's Depay. Up for the header!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
De Chilio. Pins it in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Denier.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Luis Alberto. Aimed into... Great leap! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
I've got changes here, from both sides in fact. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Leverkusen have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Radamel Falcao is the one. He's been blessed with an awesome array of finishing skills. Then when you factor in his stealthy movement and his instinct for position, you end up with a lethal concoction.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And it's played forward. And back out it comes. Onyekuru tries to get it forward quickly. Leverkusen have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. Lyon, Yedlin, and it's Faguli. Keeps everyone guessing. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Bender drives it forward. It's got through to him. Schick. Chance to cross here. Cut out in the nick of time. Arda Turan. Falcao. Turan plays it out to the wing. He's in! Oh, he's gone for it! That is terrific skill. So who's he picking out? Pings it out wide. Lovely bit of skill there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Keeper sends it forward. Defence has got rid of that. Lyon.
Galatasaray have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Yedlin. And it's Yedlin. Yedlin switches it towards the other side. Leverkusen still without an attempt on target. Time to deliver. Gorgeous control there. Played in deep. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's nice. And here's Arda Turan. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Galatasaray! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Played into space out wide. Gets the better of his man. It's come loose. Lars Bender. Aranguis. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Oh, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Falcao. Ball's out on the left now. Has a look and plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Aranguis. Takes aim with a cross. Clears it out of harm's way. Yedlin hoists it forward. Faduli plays it over to the other flank. Arda Turan. Turan spreads it towards the left. Ball driven towards the far post. And that's been levered clear.
Galatasaray have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ball is over the line. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Marcao Teixeira cuts it out. Luyendama. Yedlin goes looking. Arda Turan. Arda Turan. Oh, that's neat. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Lars Bender. Aranguiz. Tries lifting it over. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Aranguiz. He'll hit it! Just swings wide.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Forward it goes. Yedlin. Bayer Leverkusen are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, real danger here. Arda Turan. Yedlin. Yedlin plays it forward. Falcao. Lars Bender. Hoists it forward. He's got away. Lovely feet. Aranguiz. Schick. Schick! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Gets up to hit it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
There's the end of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
The second half gets underway.
Bayer Leverkusen don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Played out to the right. And here's Falcao. Falcao. Big chance! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Falcao really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied and got his effort away. maintain control.
So here comes a substitution. Galatasaray get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Forward it goes. Marcao Teixeira tries to switch the play. Schick has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Last bender. And it's Bellarabi. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Faguli. Yedlin. Last bender. Tar. Aranguiz. Tries to get it forward quickly. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Yedlin drives it forward. And the defence can get it clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Onyekuru. Heave to the back post. Faguli hits one! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Tar.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
Aranguiz. Aranguiz. Out to the left it goes. In by Diaby. Away from immediate danger. And that's been won straight back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
They've played it short. Nicely controlled. It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. Arda Turan. Onyekuru. Onyekuru with the crossfield ball. And it's Yedlin. Now it's Faguli. Forward it goes. Diaby. Tries to get it forward quickly. Attempts to play it through. Bellarabi. Onyekuru gets it back. And he's there to clear it. Lars Bender. Turan gets good distance on it. And it's Bellarabi. Oh, really good feet from him. Well read, he sorted that out. Falcao already, of course, on the score sheet. Faguli. Arda Turan. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, nice touch. And it's Yedlin. This could spin. It's Falcao! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Diaby. And it's got through. Diaby. And that has been cleared. Yedlin. Onyekuru. Tar hoists it forward. Half an hour gone in the second half. Tar. Aranguiz. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Goes for the cross. That intervention was very necessary. Diaby. Diaby concedes a free kick for that. Muslera sends that a long way. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And the ball's come out!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Falcao desperately wants to get on the end of this. Shot at goal! get it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. And it's Aranguiz. Lars Bender. Lovely bit of skill. Lars Bender. Too long and over the line. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Lyon, and it's played forward for Gulli. Arda Turan. And here's Falcao. Turan spreads it towards the left. In comes the cross. Danger averted for now. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And through to the goalkeeper. Diaby. Time added on will be 2 minutes. There's a long ball. Marcao Teixeira. Arda Turan. Forward it goes. Here it comes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayer Leverkusen are beaten. It is not the result they needed. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Bayer Leverkusen never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. A very poor show.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, we've been given a lineup which suggests a 3-6-1 formation. Jim?
Well, I can only suppose that the plan is to play on the counter-attack, Peter, to lure the opposition up the field and look to spring a surprise. There isn't much point in keeping your wing-backs deep if up against only one striker. So deception would appear to be the theme with this system, and I think they've got a good chance of making it work as long as everybody is committed on the counter.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Oh, sweet feet. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Luis tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, really good feet. And here's Aubameyang. It's gone out for a throw-in. Hector Bellerin. Gone behind for a goal kick. Wilshere. And it's played forward. Brooks. Lerma. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Cook. Lerma. Willian displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Arsenal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Lerma. Stanislas. Brooks. Solanke! It's in! First blood drawn. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And it's Willian. Back into the middle, played out to the right. Granit Xhaka. Brooks. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Cook. And Solanke! Wilshere. Forward it goes. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Holding. Partey. Hector Bellerin. Willian. Aubameyang! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Cook. There's a long ball. Good clearance and very necessary. He's got options out wide. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoists it forward. Brooks. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Hector Bellerin. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka plays it forward. Aubameyang with a long pass. Tries to get it clear. And it's been taken straight, got a shot away! An absolute thunderbolt! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! They are right back in business!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. A chance to play it in. He's making good use of it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to... Oh, he's hit the bar! Another chance! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Forward it goes. Partey. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's gone a long way up and away. Granit Xhaka. David Luiz. Luiz drives it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Willian, and it's Aubameyang. And it's been taken short. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tierney. David Luiz. Tierney. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. And he heaves it forward. And here's Willian. Plenty waiting in the middle. Willian's cross. Overhit and out of play. David Luiz. Willian. Tierney. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. For it! And he just whacks it away. Willian. Oh, he's been flattened there. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The comeback is complete! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, and blast it home.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Granit Xhaka. Aubameyang. Partey hoists it forward. Xhaka floats one over. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. Xhaka. Hector Bellerin. Oh, good ball. Goes for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Oh, that's an agonising miss. Just pure agonising.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Cook. Mepham. Lerma. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And here's Willian. And here's Lacazette. Well read, he sorted that out. And that has been clubbed away. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. David Luiz. Luiz drives it forward. Cook tries to clear. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. He's through the middle. Has a hit! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Luis knocks it away. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Up for a header! He will be livid with himself. Partey. Luis with the crossfield ball. Partey. Willian. And here's Lacazette. I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. And it's played forward. He's taking on the lot of them.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Partey, Brooks has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's hoisted clear. Loose. Played back in. And it's Stanislas. And Solanke! This could fall anywhere.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Stanislas. Gorgeous control there. Holding is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that's neat. What a shot at goal!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Luis goes looking. Tierney. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Wilshere plays it over to the other flank. Cook. Pumps it into the area. They've managed to get it away. Lerma. Mepham. Brooks. Pings it out wide. And it's Stanislas. Partey. Forward it goes. Quick ball forward. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Hoists it high. And he's there to clear it. Throw in. And here's Aubameyang. Willian. Granit Xhaka. He's gone for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Hoists it forward. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Partey. And it's Lacazette. Willian spreads it towards the left.
Arsenal are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Oh, nice touch. Lerma.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Aubameyang. Time to deliver. Aubameyang. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Arsenal are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Mepham. Tierney. Partey. Granit Xhaka. The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Granit Xhaka. Xhaka drives it forward. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Cook. Stanislas. The final 5 minutes. Has a pop! Tierney. David Luiz. Partey. And it's played forward. Hector Bellerin. That has sent him sprawling.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. In towards the middle. Tierney gets it away. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. David Luiz. Hector Bellerin goes looking. Lerma. Brooks. It is now or never. Time is against them. And out to safety. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will. But the key truth is that they lost. Your reflections then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So off we go then. Hoists it forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Goes direct to the front line. That had too much on it. Cáceres. It's being played forward. Cuts it out. Bicakcic. And it's played forward. Bonaventura. Cáceres. Looking to hit the front line. Rudy. Kramaric. Callejón. Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear, plays it out to the flank, and it's Bonaventura. Tries to get it forward quickly. Sessegnon. Kramaric. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well blocked, and back out it comes. They've played it short. And that's been levered clear. Turns and goes back. Rudy clips one through. Bonaventura attempts a clearance. And he's there to clear it. Trammell has a goal! Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Kramaric really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Hoists it forward. Kaya. Coaxed through there. And it's played forward. Malqui goes looking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Drives it towards the front. Plays it over to the other flank. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. And that's been levered clear, out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Forward it goes. Massive leap! Caught offside that time. Ribery. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's got through to him. And the shot! Sessegnon. Quick ball forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Kaya. Forward it goes. Good idea, just poorly executed. Caceres plays it forward. Has he found his man? He's through the middle. Bicakcic gets it back. Kaya. Played in with accuracy. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Sessegnon. And it's played forward. That's put paid to a promising move. Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Forward it goes. Chance to shoot! There are a few waiting for it. Rudy. Oh, really good feet from him. It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Caceres attempts a clearance. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Hoists it high. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's out on the left now. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Fiorentina are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bicakcic gets into the right position to intercept. Played towards the front men. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tries to get it clear. Sessegnon not easily shrugged off the ball. Can he deliver? Could cross it here. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Hoists it forward. Well, it's... We hit half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Leading 1-0 at the break. Gets things going for the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Looks to clip it forward. Hon looking to get on the end of this. Gets into a dangerous position. And once more they can't get through. Rudy. He's looked long this time. Up towards the front line. Bicakcic does well to read it and intercepts. Rudy. Kramaric. Sessegnon. Surely a shot!
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
He goes long. Bonaventura. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Caceres. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Now a chance to break.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Managed to get it away. And the weighted pass.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes. And he's there to clear it. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Fiorentina just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
And it's played forward.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Just brushed off the ball there. And he's got the ball glued to his feet.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bonaventura. Played down the flank. Fired in. Goes for goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Callejon is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Time for a change in personnel. Sessegnon with a searching ball. Hoists it forward. Out for a throw. Oh, really tidy interchange. Sessegnon gets it away. Caceres. Forward it goes.
Callejon really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Caceres. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bicakcic with the clearance. And now they can launch a counter. Well read, he sorted that out. Pings it out wide. Bonaventura gets it back. Kramaric. Kramaric! And it's Callejon. Now it's Ribery. Corcoran. Rudy tries to clear. Keeper has beaten it away. Shapes to shoot!
Fiorentina are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Ribery, that's not going to make it.
Fiorentina are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Tries to locate someone up front. Kramaric. Kramaric drives it forward.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
That'll be a throw-in. He's had a look. Great challenge, time to perfection.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Chip through. Kokorin. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Kokorin. Lobs it in gently. Kokorin.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Keeper's got good distance on that. Caceres. Forward it goes.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
He's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He could be in. It's Kramaric!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And time is up. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny. Just a goal in it. But that was enough. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
So off we go then. Has a quick glance. Tony de Vilhena. Clayson. Pass. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Drives it towards the front. Gonzalo Guedes. Gabriel. Pass. Gabriel. Capella. Clayson. Looks to set one up. Gabriel can get it clear. Hits one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Pass. Gabriel. Gabriel goes looking. Gaia. Pass. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel...
And a shot! Goal! Valencia! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Valencia go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Krasnodar are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find a positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Lyon. Krasnodar already trailing, and we've barely begun. And it's Tony de Vilhena. And that's sprayed out wide. That's a look and plays it in.
Good take by the keeper, he's read that well.
Piccini. Tony de Vilhena. Tony de Vilhena. Hoists it forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And it's got through. Done very well to intervene. Tries to swing it in. Cut out in the nick of time.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Cutrone gets it back, gets the better of his man. Cutrone. Piccini. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Tony de Vilhena. Now it's Cabella. Hit long and direct. Gets up to head it! He scored! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Gaia. Pass. Up towards the front line. And it's Piccini. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Tony de Vilhena. Gaia. Out to the left it goes. Gonzalo Guedes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Forward it goes. Tony de Vilhena. And it's Cabela. Shoots! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Krasnodar take the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Gaia. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Gaia. Vas. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Vas is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Chance to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gaia. Krasnodar are leading with half-time drawing close. Pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tony de Vilhena. And here's Cabela. Cabela. It's Cabela! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Krasnodar take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Piccini goes looking. It's a throw in. And it's Piccini. Just brushed off the ball there. Berg. 2 minutes to be added on. Lyon. Clears it out of harm's way. Hugo Guillamon. Gaia. Has he found his man? Oh, well played, he saw that coming. And it's half-time here.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Here's the start of the second half. Gabriel. Gonzalo Guedes. Piccini. Tony de Vilhena. Cabella. Berg. Oh, really good feet from him. And it's Tony de Vilhena. Cabella. And the shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Cabella plays it short. Cabella. Tony de Vilhena. He hits it! No, not quite.
Tony de Vilhena certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really good at trouble to keep it.
Gabriel hoists it forward. Gonzalo Guedes finds himself eased off the ball. Cabella. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Piccini. Vaz. Piccini. And it's Piccini. Repelled by the keeper. Cabella already, of course, on the score sheet. Lyon. Tony de Vilhena. Cabella. Tony de Vilhena. Plays it over to the other flank. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Cabella. Tony de Vilhena. He'll have a go. Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Gabriel. Hugo Guillamon. Pass. And it's played forward. Cabella. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cabella delivers. Gabriel. Hugo Guillamon. Piccini. And that's been levered clear. Berg. Clayson. Help's available out wide. Clayson battles to win it back. Gabriel. Gabriel with a searching ball. Tony de Vilhena. Forward it goes. And it's Cabella. Ball's gone out of play. Out again for a throw-in. Tony de Vilhena. Hugo Guillamon. Gabriel. Gonzalo Guedes. Foot in. It's come loose. Tony de Vilhena. Clayson. Half an hour gone in the second half. Over to the left. Clayson. And here's Tony de Vilhena. Tony de Vilhena plays it out to the wing. Can he deliver? He's in! Tony de Vilhena! And they are cruising away.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So now the difference is 3. Piccini. Gabriel goes looking. Back into the middle. Vas spreads it towards the left. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Clayson. Ball's out on the left now. Tony de Vilhena. Cabella. Good clearance and very necessary. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Piccini. Cutrone. Oh, really good feet. Piccini could try cutting inside here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well read, he's sorted that out. Tony de Vilhena. Berg. Cabella. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Clayson. Clayson. That is terrific skill. Turns and goes back. Cutrone. Over to the left. Gonzalo Guedes. And it's Gaia. He's got options out wide. Gonzalo Guedes. Berg. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
David Silva, the little wizard, as clever and quick-minded as they come, seems to glide across the pitch with very little effort, and a player at the very top.
And the finish! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Repelled by the keeper. Silva. He's in! He's gone for it! Klein attempts a clearance. Merino. Plays it out to the wing. He's had a shot! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Patrick van Aanholt. Isak. Now it's Silva. Going for goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. Real Sociedad are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Real Sociedad go ahead, 1 goal to the good. And it's Schlupp. Hit into the middle. Knocks it away. Has gone out. He gets past his man. Firmly met. McCarthy. Out to the left it goes. Schlupp. Massive leap! He will be livid with himself.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Merino. Now it's Benteke. Looks to clip it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Gets it upfield. Dan does well to read it and intercepts. And it's Riedewald. Riedewald with the crossfield ball. Zaha going full tilt down the right-hand side. And he heaves it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And here's Benteke. And here's Ayew. Ayew! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Patrick van Aanholt. Benteke desperately wants to get on the end of this. Klein. Dan drives it forward. In towards the middle. And he's there to clear it. Merino. Hoists it forward. Silva. Merino. Isaac! And that's off target.
Isaac did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Klein. And it's played forward. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Battles to win it back. Monreal. Forward it goes. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. It's a loose ball. David Silva hits that long. Klein tries to get it forward quickly. Merino. Silva. Merino. Monreal. Nacho Monreal delivers. Has a pop! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And here's Ayew. Dan gets rid without sophistication. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He spotted the run and played him through. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And it's McCarthy. And here's Benteke. Klein plays it in. And that's been levered clear. That has been clubbed away. Dan. Tries to get it forward quickly. Isaac. Monreal. Silva. That's sprayed out wide. Beautifully done. Danger averted for now.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Silva. Isaac. Schlupp goes looking, and the counter is on. Over to the left. A really good feat. It's a great leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Merino. Hoists it forward. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Half-time getting close now. Riedewald did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Klein. Forward it goes. Out for a throw. Isaac. Real Sociedad desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Pumps it into the area. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. It's come loose. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede an...
Tries a shot! Decent enough try.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Patrick van Aanholt, and it's played forward. And here's Zaha, and it's Benteke. Redeveloped, just brushed off the ball there. Monreal. Merino. Forward it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Defending was strong and firm. Merino. There's a long ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Klein. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Merino. Silva. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Dan can get it clear. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Silva. Dan can hoist it clear.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
Merino. Isak. Big chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Cahill plays it forward. Isak. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Schlupp. Tries to get it forward quickly. Into the box. Looks at shapes to shoot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. That try really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Zaha. Isak. And it's Ayew. And here's Schlupp. A chance to play it in. Goalkeeper's ball. Monreal. Silva. There's the through ball. Real Sociedad have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. They've played it short. That has sent him sprawling. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
You like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Zaha hurtling down that right flank. That is terrific skill. Zaha plays it in. Cleared away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Silva, David Silva drives it forward. Monreal. Silva. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, nice touch. Monreal opts to play it back. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. McCarthy gets good distance on it. And it's got through. Oh, good interception. James McCarthy. Up towards the front line. Monreal does well there, alert. Plays it out to the flank. Nicely controlled. McCarthy did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Batshuayi gets into a dangerous position. He's picked him out. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that's been levered clear. And it's Schlupp.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Isak. Shot a goal! Should have put that one away.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Klein, and it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Merino. Well weighted. Good ball, it's found its target. Cahill tries to locate someone up front. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Isak. Played out to the right. Plays it back. Isak!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Batshuayi desperately wants to get on the end of this. And it's Ayew. Ayew making use of the space out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the left it goes. Away from immediate danger. 2 minutes to be added on. Merino. Cut out in the nick of time. Zaha hoists it forward. And time is up. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Anderlecht have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
So we're up and running. Into some space. Laurenti is there to heave it away. Pablo Sarabia. Marquinhos. Laurenti drives it forward. Marquinhos tries to get it forward quickly. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Neymar put absolutely everything he had into that.
Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Kimpembe gets it away. Kurzawa with the clearance. Has a pop! Narrow Icardi. Neymar brings the ball forward. He's got away. Kurzawa. Marco Verratti. It's a good foot in there. They've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Icardi. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Neymar with the short one. Up he gets! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Paris Saint-Germain have an early lead. Good start. Marquinhos did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
It's being played forward. It's got big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Marco Verratti. Nicely controlled. Oh, good ball. Wijnaldum. Kimpembe, and it's played forward. Marco Verratti. Referee's given a throw. Wijnaldum does well to read it and intercepts. Pablo Sarabia. Forward it goes. Kurzawa. Kimpembe. Kimpembe plays it forward. Neymar hoists it forward. Wijnaldum. Neymar tries to switch the play. Florenzi. Pablo Sarabia in with the challenge. Marco Verratti. Marquinhos. And it's Neymar. Over to the left. He's left his man. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. Cut out in the nick of time. Neymar. Kurzawa. And he's there to clear it. Wijnaldum. Kurzawa knocks one in. Real chance! It's there! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a two-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And he's there to cut it out. And it's played forward. Kimpembe. Forward it goes. Kurzawa plays it forward. And here's Mauro Icardi. Out to the right. And it's Verratti. And that's sprayed out wide. Whipped in. Here's a corner. Neymar goes short. Kurzawa goes for the cross. Beautifully executed. Wijnaldum. Lovely bit of skill. Florenzi looks to clip it full up to meet it. That's caused a worry or two.
Neymar did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's got through. Has a pop! A real chance and a real let-off. Marquinhos. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Icardi. Pablo Sarabia. Neymar. Neymar gets it out to the wing. And the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Paris Saint-Germain seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Timely intervention. Needed a better pass there. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Gets it back. Mauro Icardi. Marco Verratti. Kimpembe. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Florenzi. Marco Verratti. Florenzi. Pablo Sarabia. Neymar. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
And it's played forward. And once more they can't get through. Neymar. Paris Saint-Germain keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity.
Goes for goal! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Anderlecht are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Marco Verratti. Across the field it goes. Florenzi desperately wants to get on the end of this. It's Pablo Sarabia. Going through, hit into the middle. The defence can get it clear. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Verratti. Out to the left it goes. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Managed to get it away. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Florenzi. Plays it out to the flank. Florenzi with the cross. No, that's overhit. There's going to be another change here. Chance! Oh my word, that is fantastic! A finish of true class! And surely that settles it! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Sarabia really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Neymar. And that's been levered clear. Wijnaldum. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's Neymar. And here's Pablo Sarabia into the channel. Kurzawa crosses into the area. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that could be trouble. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Kurzawa. Icardi plays it out to the wing. Wijnaldum. And here's Neymar. Hits one! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Played out to the right. Tries to get it forward quickly. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Marco Verratti. Forward it goes. Wijnaldum. And it's Neymar. Marquinhos. Kurzawa. And he's going long. In comes the cross. Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Played it short. Can he deliver? Wijnaldum. Just brushed off the ball there. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And that has been clubbed away. Plays it out to the flank. Hoists it forward, knocks it away. And it's been given away. And the weighted pass. Oh, really good feet from him. So who's he picking out? So, time for changes on both sides, actually. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looks to drop one in. Great leap! He will be livid with himself.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
The changes then in quick succession. It's going to be a double change then. Marco Verratti. Sergio Rico sends that a long way. Sergio Rico gets it upfield.
Anderlecht can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough and
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now this is a potential flashpoint and the referee has his hands full. Diving header! No, not the best of headers.
that was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Bernat. Wijnaldum. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. 5 minutes left on the clock. There's a long ball. Dagba gets good distance on it. Too high. Paris Saint-Germain making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Well, that's where he wants it. Dagba. Marco Verratti. Verratti goes looking. Cleared away. Gets it back. And it's Pablo Sarabia. And here's Mauro Icardi. Mauro Icardi! They are rampant! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's played forward. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Neymar. Paredes. Marco Verratti. Dagba. Wijnaldum. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Anderlecht have it back and they can go again. Here it comes. Oh, that's neat. Goes for goal! That's a good ball to find him. So that's it. It is all over. Anderlecht are beaten. It is not the result they needed. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Anderlecht didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So it's away we go then. Cattell. And it's Gomez. Played into space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. And here's Luuk de Jong.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Van Dijk. Liverpool haven't lost any of their last 5 games on the road. Just brushed off the ball there. Gomez. And the counter is on. Alisson sends that a long way. Cattell tries to get it forward quickly. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Lucas Ocampos unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Alexander-Arnold. Rakitic. Cattell. Plays it out to the flank. Done very well to intervene. Jota. And here's Mohamed Salah. Out to the right. Beautifully done. Knocks it away. Luuk de Jong.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Acuna plays it forward. Gomez can hoist it clear. A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Nicely measured pass. Liverpool have the league's best defensive record. Gomez plays it over to the other flank. Jota with a delicate ball. And out to safety. Thiago. Out for a throw.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Goodell with a long pass. Lovely bit of skill there. A chance to play it in. And it's Rakitic. And here's Luke de Jong. He's gone for it! Goal! Sevilla!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Sevilla get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Henderson spreads it towards the left. Robertson crosses it. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Hoists it forward. Lucas Ocampos. Goodell. And it's Gomez. Oh, sweet feet. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Massive leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And it's played forward. Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Luke de Jong doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Thiago. Robertson. Jota. Alexander-Arnold goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Forward it goes. Ocampos. Jordan Henderson. And here's Luke de Jong. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Ball is over the line. And that has been cleared. Jones, and it's played forward. Robertson. Jordan Henderson. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez. Jordan Henderson. Gomez. Alexander-Arnold. Well weighted. Now it's Mane. Flings in across. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now it's Luke de Jong, Ocampos, and the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Hoists it forward. And it's Salah.
Diogo Jota really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Acuna. Gomez. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. And it's hoisted clear. Robertson. Sevilla leading by 1 and looking very comfortable on it. Jota. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. Away from immediate danger. Get a throw in. And it's Mane. Henderson tries lifting it over. And he's there to clear it. It's a loose ball. Jones. Mane. Oh, Jota! It's there!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Nicely controlled. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Too long, and over the line. Jones. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And here's Mane. It's Henderson. In with the challenge. And the half-time whistle goes. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Liverpool get the second half started.
Sevilla clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Jota. Salah. He's picked him out. Surely a shot. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Lucas Ocampos. And it's Ocampos. Goes long. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gomez. Alexander-Arnold, Jordan Henderson, Gomez plays it forward, Mohamed Salah, Salah plays it in, and that has been cleared. Clears it out of harm's way. Luke de Jong. Henderson battles to win it back. Jota. Out to the left it goes. Gets a chance! Marvellous goal!
And that has only enhanced his already huge reputation. They were obviously hoping for an early second half boost, but there are a few who can truly make it happen. And this is a very welcome tonic now.
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Liverpool go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And here's Luke de Jong. Van Dijk gets it back. Thiago. Jota. Thiago. He gets past his man. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Cattell. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Acuna. And here's Lucas Ocampos. It's Rakitic! Back of the net! Sevilla back on level terms!
Sevilla are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through, wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Gomez tries to switch the play. Van Dijk. Henderson tries to get it forward quickly. Back into the middle. Defence has got rid of that. And here's Mane. Over to the left. Goodell is there to heave it away. And it's Henderson. Luke de Jong. Goodell. Gomez. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Salah. Jota. Going through. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's gone for it! And he's straight offside. Gets it upfield. Oh, he's gifted it back! That's not going to make it. Liverpool really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high...
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Thiago gets it away. Goes for the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Keita. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rakitic gets into the right position to intercept. Played out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that's been levered clear. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Henderson. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Salah. That's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for...
Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given.
Liverpool showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's Ocampos. Lucas Ocampos, who's set up one goal so far. Cadell. Luke de Jong.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ball driven towards the far post, and he's there to cut it out.
Sevilla merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It's a throw. And it's Gomez.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Van Dijk. Luke de Jong. Luke de Jong! That's a real chance missed.
De Jong fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Oh, good interception. Van Dijk. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he has been fouled there. It's Lucas Ocampos! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
And it's played forward. Jordan Henderson. Van Dijk with the crossfield ball. Alexander-Arnold. One final crack at it now. Still going. Where to next? Gets it into the middle.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who is going to be taken off. His energy levels begin...
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Mane. Good ball. Jota. Oh, it's a foul there, right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Rakitic.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And it's got through. Fabinho with the clearance. Forward it goes. Jordan Henderson. Fabinho. Mane. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time.